아, 어제 어디까지 했더라? 그 뭐야, 생지 거는 다 끝난 건가? 생지가 뭐 하나 더 주지 않았나? 일단 근처 거부터 합시다. 술집 지하실 어딘가에 보관했다.
What are you doing? Creeping about in the dark, eh?
If you want to be outside after sunset,
왜 횃불이 안 들어지냐?
you need a lit torch. That's the law.
Service is kind of slow today.
Hoe kidder! You're not fair these parts, eh? Good. Come and have an ale with us.
Right.
I'll read, man.
You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of...
What do you want me to do?
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a...
And that's just why, and look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonies.
Yakkers? Striped Tonys?
Aye? There's a heap of shafts here in the mound, and each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who I'll think that only now our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Backcast, you say?
Aye, trouble, fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a
Okay.
Grand Pitman's Shoot Fest.
Shoot fest? like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last few years every time. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost, and the Saints are behind
사격은
us.
난 못하는데.
They want to bring us to our knees.
And who are these thieves?
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their ox. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, your. So now he's all worked up that the.
So,
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back.
아,
I'm
또
certain they're
도둑질이야?
hiding it there.
아니,
There'll be a heap of chicken it for you,
보조
killer, if you
퀘스트가
can do
도둑질이
this for us.
진짜 많아요.
where can I find...
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss it, kiddo.
All right. A church can't be hard to spot.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned
Where can I find the...
on the slope, right below the paths of the Radic Fortress Gate.
What does your stand...
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and I'll gild it at the...
All right.
I'm glad to hear it, kid. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman Pringer there's...
Thanks. I've come about your saying...
Aye,
I don't have him yet.
I'll read. Get on with it, mind. God bless you,
He
sir.
stole the stang from you.
It happens.
Careful.
Where you're going next time.
My humble respect.
Ugh, what a mess.
Oh no, not good. Then you can talk.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
아, 여기 잠겨 있구나. 따면 또 신고당할 거 아니야. 또 밑으로 들어가야 돼? 그냥 따고 싶은데. 옆집도 이어져 있지 않을까? 이게 막 거의 집집마다 다 연결돼 있더라고. 그때 여기 따지 않았나? 어디든 따서 내려가기만 하면 되는데.
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
That was something.
You'll regret that, fucker!
My respects.
It happens. Just watch where you're going
열려있네.
next time.
Careful.
열려있네. 지하에 한번 들어가면 그냥 다 열어놔야 되겠어.
What kind of pig was sitting here? Aye, coming right up.
매력이 그렇게 높진 않은데? 이게 드롭스인데. 응? 겹쳐서 쓸 수가 있잖아. 아, 이게 모자로 가지 않고 약간 누빈 두건으로 가서 이렇게 쓸 수 있다.
Great.
이거 내고도 있는 거 아니지, 화관. 여기서 일로 가야 되니까.
Finally! Here it is. Just have to be careful with the lock. Sacra. It's suspiciously quiet there. Well, we'll see.
아이, 잠깐만. 이야기 아쉬운데? 여기 뭐야? 지금 이건가 본데? 여기가 겹쳐있네? 와, 이제 그냥 딸 수 있어.
Damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakovets keep it?
보물 찾았고.
I say, we have to go. Schnell! Working on it.
힘들이고.
Just wait. Not for long.
그냥 주사위 놀이하고 있는 것 같은데.
God, a wedding dress. And with all dried bloodstains.
뭐야, 이것도 뭐가 있는 거야?
Some secret murder.
Hey, Kibble, are you playing or kipping?
Hey, what's that Doylem doing here?
Damn it. What the?
Calm down, Saints. I just want to chat.
Who the fuck do you think?
Which of you is Preng?
I'm your prank. What do you want here? And talk fast, or else you'll get your teeth.
If you're the leader of the Saints, I've come to see you.
Herrgott, how'd you get in here, horse son? Go back to where you came from.
Now, let me explain. I'm here in a matter of faith.
What are you blethering about? Are you some kind of priest?
I'm looking for Saint Anthony. And something tells me that I'm in the right place. I can offer you a good deal.
Ah, I see. So the Stripes sent a new yakka for this thing, did they? Well, there will be none of that. Get lost and tell Flack to go fuck himself.
주먹으로 대하죠. 주사위 내기를 하죠.
I don't care what your deal is with the Tonys. I just want to make Vlach pay. That idiot gave me an advance, and I'm fine with giving it all to you. Then I'll get the rest out of him anyway.
Herrgott, you're not like them Stripes. This is a whole new tune. But I don't have that stang anymore. I sold it to Hansel.
헨슬한테 팔았다?
And who the hell is that?
You've been getting answers for free. But for any more, you'll have to pay.
200원이나? 그냥 줘도 상관없긴 한데. 얘네 죽이면 안 되는 건가 근데? 스토리상? 죽여도 되나?
Fine. Here you go. Now,
How should I, Ken? He's
이
definitely
새끼.
not in the city.
oh, damn it, what are you blabbering about?
He left towards Prague. I reckon he'll be somewhere near Bilani.
What, you couldn't have told me that before? Ah, fine then. Goodbye.
Bugger off and...
얘 어디 갔냐? 이거 안 되나? 기다려.
Well, fuck me.
아이씨, 깼어.
Kurva, bloody dice.
어떻게 하는 거지, 훔치기?
Hey! Get your hands out of there! Scheiße!
What the fuck are you doing, Ken?
Wir werden...
렉 걸려. 얘 좀.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. No match for us, fucker. That hit home.
아니, 피해지지가 않아.
Useless! Fucking hell! I'll rip your...
이거 범죄로 들어가 버리네.
Damn it! What do you...
Show your stuff.
Nalos!
아씨 범죄 그거까지 오네.
For the cross! I'll hammer some manners into you. Come on, then. Wanker! You won't escape punishment.
아씨 떨어졌어.
Do it! I'll hammer some manners into you. Fucking hell! You're still resisting? Come on then! You're no match for us! You're boring. You're done here, you crook. I'm all yours!
I saw a brawl. Someone should break it up.
You won't escape punishment.
Fighting. Why did you do that?
You still resisting?
아 이거 너무 길어진다. 격투 기술이 하나도 없다 보니까 왼손으로 싸우는 건 너무 어렵다.
You won't escape punishment. I'll rip your ass open. To the sky with him.
Enough.
You bastard. I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
아니 왜 갑자기 칼 들어?
Stop praying. Come on then. I'll hack you up like you deserve. Fuck that.
Show your stuff.
안 죽일 생각이 없었어 이 새끼들아.
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
그건 뭐야? 근데 이렇게 죽여도 되나? 할인하면 2,000원인데? 또 있어? 여긴 또 뭐냐? 잠깐만. 근데 너무 많이 죽여놔가지고 이거 경비병한테 한번 가봐야겠는데? 스타필드요? 스타필드를 안 해봐서 모르겠네요. 저는 재밌긴 해요, 엄청. 이건 또 뭐냐? 낡고 녹슨 검은 분명 여관주인 베이코베츠의 어두운 과거와 모종의 관련이 있을 것이다.
Damn. Maps of hiding places.
은신처.
Bakovets really was involved in some shady business.
이런 게 있구만. 근데 이거를 지금 죽이면 안 됐는데 죽여가지고 어떻게 하나? 아, 여기 감옥 표시 뜬다. 근데 왜 안 잡아가지? 이게 평판에 나오든가? 범죄 그게 안 나오네? 아, 살인자라고 딱 뜨네. 진짜 수 없네. 다시 해야겠는데? 그냥 딱 떠버리네.
Quick! It was here he is!
여기 있어, 여기.
Are you mad? You kill him!
Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Do it.
그러면 다시 합시다.
Oh, here you are. You bastard! Now I've got you. Now I'll chop your ass up.
Don't think so.
I'll beat you to a bloody
아,
pulp,
여기 자리가 너무
fucker.
많아.
If you
여기 경비병 다 죽이면 어떻게 되는 거야? 또 나오나?
haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
자세 계속 바꾸는 거 봐.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
왜 안 찌르지나? 다리가 안 좋아. 일로 나와봐.
For glory and carnage, die. Don't think I
좀
won't
나와봐.
cut you to
싸워지지가 않아.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute.
이게 뭐 대장이야 왜 이렇게 세?
Punishment by the blade.
템도 별로 안 좋은데. 이렇게 되면 너무 많이 돈을 내야 되기 때문에. 여기 어디냐? 로딩이 왜 갑자기 이렇게 느려졌지?
Heute ist es wunderschön.
아, 여기 대화한 거에서 딱 멈췄다. 좋다. 좋아요. 이것만 가져갑시다.
Damn. Maps of hiding places. Bakervet's really was involved in some shady business.
오, 이런 것도 있네? 주먹 싸움을 하는 동안 손에 연조직에 힘을 더해준다. 근데 이거 설명만 써 있는 거야? 아니면 진짜로 효과가 있는 거야? 동물아비가 밤에도 나와 있으려나?
What are you doing? Strolling about without a light?
Slowly. Nice and slow. Ka! 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 Whoa! Whoa!
전화 붙네.
Hey, youngster, can I have a... God be with you.
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. What's your name?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really?
What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no...
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get for writing?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a
너
groschen
하나마다
for
돈
every
준다고?
word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to...
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started,
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering...
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Can't you tell me anything more about...
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burger, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nice...
Where are we going to write the letter?
Oh, no, we can't write it here.
Well, then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on
아니
your
그냥
right.
또
Go as
쓰라고.
far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will
이거
be
사기
waiting
같아.
for you there.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners' district, I find
이
your
게임에
office.
사기꾼이 너무
Well,
많아.
they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't... And welcome to the world of Kutten...
사기꾼. 아무리 봐도 사기꾼 같죠? 일단 여기까지 왔으니까. 근처에 볼 일이 없나? 여길 갔다 오면 시간이 맞을 것 같기도 하고. 차라리 호르잔일 갔다 오면. 아, 여기구나. 여기는 좀 긴데. 아니야, 충분히 할 수 있어. 근데 왜 이렇게 나 평판이 안 좋냐? 이쪽.
God, that looks like a bloody expensive house.
아 근데 얘도 자잖아. 저기까지 갔다가 저기 해결하고 내려오면서 하나씩 해결하면 될 것 같아.
You ever find
그러고 보니 여기 내 방이 없어졌는데? 얘는 왜 앉아? 여기가 내 방인데. 워이 워이. 아씨. 뭐야. 펜스가 여기 묵으면서 내 방을 뺏어갔구나. 아닌데 여기 있는데? 열면 또 되긴 하네. 응? 아닌가? 어떤 거였지?
Good boy.
포장됐고.
Just a moment.
God be with you. See you soon, my friend.
얘인가?
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it?
Of course.
All right.
보상.
That depends on whether you have a reward for me.
That, I don't. I was told to wait for you here, and then take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
All right.
Hey, where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Segles. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. Do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
What are Pasha's plans?
Robbing? On a grand scale. Well, he's not like Karel. Pasha wants gold, booze, ores. Most of all, revenge. I'm afraid
너는
it'll end
너무
bad.
허접해서 안 될 것 같은데.
If he believes the arrow will protect him, he might try to do something too dangerous.
Aye. And he'll take us all with him. For a few groschen, or because of some fucking vengeance. One by one, we'll end up swinging. I don't know what to do. I don't want to go back
얘는
there.
그게 마음에 안 드네. 아니 너 발도 없어? 아니, 뭐야? 얘는 왜 자꾸 날 치냐? 얘는 야영지가 꽤 멀었는데. 좀 뛰어가면 안 되겠니?
Hey, listen, let's talk.
뭐야?
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
야, 내가 뭐 알아?
You're the same bunch, aren't you?
Because if he gets his hands...
What kind of no...
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was... We kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. And now he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
도적들이 무슨...
If I give it...
I'll go somewhere far away, And
어차피
start my
너도
own
또
gang. I
도적이잖아.
don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little, and the arrow will help us.
이런 것도 있네. 앞으로 강도짓을 그만두겠다면 이게 화살을 준다.
I'll give you the arrow.
I could lie to you. I was born a thief. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day.
끝까지
shoveling
도적이다.
shit on a farm. I want to start my own gang.
꺼져.
In that case,
We're all alone here. Nobody'll
날
hear
죽일 수
you
있다고
scream.
생각해?
So
take a good look at me. Do you think you stand a chance? We both know perfectly well how that would turn out,
it wouldn't be my first fight.
but it'll be your last. I don't want to kill you, but if you leave me no other choice, I'll do it.
I won't go back to the camp.
Go where you want. But the arrow...
Shit.
도발한 값은 치러야겠지?
You'll pay for that, you horseman.
에이 10원밖에 없어? 정말 거지구만. 왜 이렇게 뭐냐? 와 엄청 멀어. 저장됐고요. 돈 내놔라. 조금 주면 다 죽일 거다.
Found your carol?
Glory to the Lord.
I do. And I'll tell you.
See? Where's Hare? I left him to wait at the Devil's Den.
현토끼 못 봤는데.
No idea where he is. I didn't see him.
That's just like him. Can't be relied on. That young fool thinks he's got the wisdom of... But he'll come crawling back. He'll be hungry, and then I'll deal with him. But back to the... Give me the arrow.
Here it is.
야 돈부터 받아.
That's the incredible. I can feel the power. Lord, thank you for this gift. We'll do great things with it.
I'm glad you like it. Now,
돈 안 줄 것 같아.
what
근데.
about my reward?
얘네가 뭐 돈이 있겠어 근데?
We're not done yet. Back then, it was me that picked the arrow and shot it.
얘가 쏜 화살이었어?
It seemed like an accident. But it was the hand of God that guided me. Through this arrow, our Lord sent... And now, it's my turn! Just like Carol before me.
알았어 돈 내놓으라고.
What are you talking about?
Today, it will be you who blesses me with the arrow, friend. And we'll never go hungry again.
Wait, you want me to shoot you in the head?
Don't be afraid.
머리에
No.
박고 댕기겠다고?
It will endow me with great power. And then I'll lead my companions to abundance
야, 돈이나
and
줘.
plenty.
I'm not gonna shoot you. Use your head. The Lord blessed Carol, not you. You have no idea what the arrow...
I never...
Keep it as a relic. That way Carol will always be with you.
Sakra, you're a wise man.
Just like Carol was. Thanks to that arrowhead. Exactly. Thanks for helping. Here's a little something in return. And God be with you. Thanks.
아, 30원. 30원은 좀 만족이 안 되는 걸 파샤야? 파샤야. 파샤야. 이게 안 되네.
Attack! Everyone, get over here! Enough! I'm all yours. We're gonna crush you, you horse rat. You want to try me? Take that! What do you want? I'm all yours. Useless! I hate that, you shit! I'll rip your ass open! You wanna try me? Sakura! What the? Fuck that!
별게 없네요. 진짜 별거 없다. 가자. 여기 또 나한테 거짓말을 친 놈을 잡으러 왔죠. 어디 갔냐? 거짓말쟁이. 너냐?
Do you remember me, you cunt? You saw...
Yeah, and what of it?
Do you know where that map led?
If I knew, then I would have found the treasure myself, don't you think?
There was no treasure. It led me to a pack of fucking thieves. But that's not all. I went through their pockets, and one of them also had a map. The exact same map. Can you explain to me how there could be two maps exactly the same?
How should I know? I just found that map and sold it to you. I don't know anything else.
I've had enough of this shit. If you don't immediately give me back the money for that worthless parchment, I'll teach you how to dance with a knife in your belly.
Wait. I really didn't know there wasn't any treasure there. I swear on my parents' graves.
Shut your mouth and pay up.
Here you go. That's all of it, to the very last groschen. I'm sorry.
어떤 한 해야지. 보내놔 이씨. 내가 거기까지 뺑이 친 게 얼만데. 돈 더 내놔 이 자식. 그 다음에 여기도 있었네. 들렸다 올걸. 이렇게 가서 이렇게 올걸.
I'm in a right mind, but what are friends for if not to help each other?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Ah!
Go!
Ah!
Quick!
Quick! Ah!
Whoa!
중간중간 이렇게 탄 집이 있단 말이야. 이런 것도 뭐 따로 이야기가 있나?
Ah! Ah!
Whoa!
No point hiding your cows from the army in the forest.
Better for a wolf to take a...
I'm sorry.
Was möchtest du?
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rat sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink?
뭐였지? 외눈박이 원숭이였나?
Give me a one-eyed monkey.
Was? I certainly do not carry that, mein Freund.
Damn, that's not it.
왕눈이
I'll
원숭이인가?
have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done.
아씨, 돈도 별로 없네.
Gut, abgemacht. Here's the money. Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
What's new around here?
And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Kutna was on fire.
아까 그 탄
No, I
거?
didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the und das ist alles.
Sounds interesting. I'd like to eat.
But of course. And for how long?
I need.
Yeah. Will you pay?
슈냅스나 살까?
Was möchtest du?
What do you have for?
I'm glad you found what you needed.
그 다음에 여기에도 뭐가 있는데? 일단 돌아가서 이것 좀 하고 생지한테 한번 다시 갔다가
Melt on your tongue like butter.
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
I'm sorry.
여긴가 본데.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
이가 은보다 가치 있다?
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kviatos...
All right.
Right. A nice, polite big...
진짜 편지 쓰는 거잖아.
Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health. And good spirits. And likewise, your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Markhold brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
뭐 정제된 말로?
I'll make it sound a bit more refined.
Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum.
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional.
What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
야, 근데 무슨 짓을 했냐?
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out sometime, maybe.
Write and it'll all become clear.
All right. I'm writing. We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be and they'll kick your arse for you.
얘네
Or
애들을
your
잡고
backside,
있어?
or something polite.
Finally.
The powers that be? Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your...
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I? I deserve a little honesty, don't I?
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Marco made a deal. We stole silver for him.
오늘 훔쳐다 주면 마콜드가 멀리 내다 팔고 돈 나눠주기로 했는데
Except he never
뒤통수
actually
쳤어?
paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and scarp us?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound.
Once you let our mates go,
이렇게까지 쓴다고?
we find out you didn't harm them in any way, you fucking sodomite, we'll clear off. And you won't have to worry about anyone fucking with you. You rancid cunt. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest brotherhood of miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I...
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He
죽이려고?
knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill?
스코프 온다.
Kurva. I shouldn't have said
쿠르바.
that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
거래를 하는 건 어때? 야, 내가 거기 가서 다 죽여주면 안 되냐? 내가 은 좀 갖고.
Look,
That really isn't necessary.
How is that?
Someone still has to deliver the letter, eh? And the two of you can't, because he'll seize you right away.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Well, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Marcold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's.
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave...
You don't have to wait for a reply. If it goes well and Marcold lets our mates go with them to Sukhov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice shop.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Marcold's place, you're a dead man.
All right, all right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth.
호프 야영대에 가면 돈 많으려나? 왜 장갑이 자꾸 벗겨져?
Juicy pears.
Come and shop here. We've got enough.
Careful.
옆집인가?
Be careful. Kochst du heute Abend?
Aye, aye.
여기인 것 같은데?
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Marcold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out. I have no time to waste.
광부들을 상대하는 걸 도와드릴 수 있어. 이런 것도 돼? 이쪽 편에 붙어서 근데 어떤 게 더 이득일까? 어차피 은을 가지고 있는 건 광부 아니야? 광부 야영지로 가야지만 뭔가 더 얻을 수 있는 거 아닌가? 이건 뭘까 궁금해 근데.
Sir, I met a few strange miners. I know you got up to things together that aren't exactly legit. If you want, I'll tell you where their secret camp is, so you can sort them out once.
That sounds like good business, but I'll try to believe you.
In the woods on Sukhov Hill, not far from Grund. You know where that is?
Natürlich.
Excellent. So pay up and I'll be on my way.
Halt. I don't trust you that much. You'll come with me and I'll give you the coin if we actually find the camp.
Fair enough. But if you want me to help you deal with them, that'll cost extra.
No matter.
We can go.
얘랑 같이 갈 수 있나, 야영지로?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck! How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
Double-cross is such an ugly word.
표정 봐.
Let's just say I got a better offer.
It was only a matter of time before I found you anyway.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet. Get at them!
이럴 줄 알았으면 옷 갈아입고 좀 절대 수 없지.
Bis am Ende! Oh Gott, ich wurde... Er ist tot!
Es ist vorbei.
Greetings to you, sir.
Grüß Gott.
Well,
얼마나 줄 거냐?
that's that.
Vielen Dank, lad.
No, sure. But I didn't do it out of the goodness of my...
I'll give you so much.
Well, that's not bad, to start with.
And just what...
No, I don't know. Stolen silver? I'm sure...
So you want to blackmail me?
아씨, 이럴 거면 갑옷을 입고 왔어야 되는데.
I'd say it's a great idea. My silence is...
Einverstanden. Here's your money. Scheiße. A dead
아씨,
body.
100원? 야, 은 어딨냐? 얘는 어디로 가? 아, 내가 탄환이 있었어야 되는데. 너무 약하네. 와, 5,600. 이거 훔친 것만 풀리면 입어도 되는데. 넣어놨다가 아니 근데 아무것도 없네. 이거 도와주고 뭔가 거기서 다른 보상을 얻어야 되나? 일단 이거 도와준 거 하나? 아, 도와준 게 아니라 죽인 거 하나 하고.
Servus, what can I...
I'm looking.
Das bin ich.
Some fella gave
Was?
heads.
Give me the letter. That's sicher interesting. But whatever. The main thing...
No.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon, a couple of miners will turn up nearby. Looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
왜 7원밖에 안 줬어?
I apologize. You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
이걸 올 때까지 기다리라고? 나를 기다려주지 않을 것이다. 이런, 이걸 언제 기다려?
Look what I have for you.
Aye, come here.
얘네인가?
You must be Kviatoslav. You're free at last.
Well, I...
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that's...
Really? I owe you one then.
Look, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish.
You're right.
Sure. I'll go...
I'd say you've earned it. Let's go then.
I'm sorry.
Right. Job done.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seized Jesus Christ himself.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie. That sent shivers down my spine.
Ah, come on.
What are you... What was that?
쫓아왔네. 미행했네.
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at...
Fuck. How did you find... Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No,
Nobody had to double-cross...
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me...
So what now? Have...
나는 아무 상관이 없다. 싸워서 이기면 뭐 주려나?
Kindly shut your mouth.
You won't have a hat to... At them! We won't yield. There's more of us.
Come on then! Du bist am Ende! Scheiß auf deine Auge! Wir haben the chance! He's had it! I need a bandage, quick! There! That's better.
설마 죽은 거? 아, 기절이네. 야, 일어나봐. 이 언제께 보상 받아야 되는데. 그리고 비교해보고 별로면 다 죽이고 가.
Excuse me?
괜찮아? 하하이. 일어났다.
Damned right it was. That bastard he fought. Here, lad.
I want more.
All right, here you are, and not that we don't like you.
오, 225그로. 얘네가 돈이 더 많은데? 쟤는 100원밖에 안 줬는데 얘는 225원. 게다가 이것도 훔친 게 아니라서 바로 입을 수 있고. 근데 이게 보이는 게 좀 더 올라가네? 괜찮아? 됐고요. 여기 갔다가 갑시다.
Go. Quick. Die. Ka.
Whoa.
What more could you want?
What would you like?
What do you have for...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What's new around?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a...
I can't wait till I see the Sunday market.
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
She said you're supposed to work for her, and I'm supposed to escort you there.
Well, about time. We've been stuck here for ages and there's no sign of anyone. So far we've had to make do with some local customers so we can pay our bill. Who are you, handsome?
이건 뭐야?
I'm your protector. I'll escort you safely into town. And woe betide anyone who tries anything on.
What about you? Are you going to try it on?
We'll think about it.
Do you mind thinking about it on the way, so we can get out of this shithole and fast?
Where do you know Betty?
We met by chance. We were sitting in a tavern, complaining about our jobs. Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater, the same as this one, and it wasn't nothing good. Betty heard us, and there and then she offered us something better in Kuttenberg.
All of you?
That's right. She said she had big plans for her bathhouse. But the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in their right mind would say no.
Are you girls going to work as bat?
What do you think we're going?
I don't know.
What? We might want to join a nunnery? Ha! No chance. We're all experienced.
Can we go?
You expect us to walk to Kuttenberg? Betty said she'd send a wagon for us.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
마차?
Give me a moment. I'll sort it out.
마차는 뭐야? 마차 어쩌라고? 아, 마차꾼 찾아야 되는구나.
Good day.
I apologize.
여기 건물 안에 있나?
Good evening. Do you need some?
I'm looking for Matsek, the wagoner. Is that you?
Who's asking?
I'm Henry. And you are...
Look, I have to go. Farewell.
Relax. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. If you need help...
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
Do you mean the girls you were supposed to deliver to Betty?
What girls do you think I mean? Getting them there is not that simple, though. A wagon full of girls is suspicious. Everyone watches, and then they remember your face.
What of it? There's no law against driving girls into the city.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that, I had a dream. I dreamt I was stopped by soldiers. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in Apotovitz, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
범죄를 저지른 것도 아니야.
Even if we're stopped, so what? We're not carrying anything we're not allowed to.
Just as you say.
Even if there is trouble, I'll deal with it. I've dealt with worse.
We haven't done nothing, have we? And
where are the girls?
In there.
You get the wagon ready, and I'll go and get them.
이거를 갑옷을 입어야 되냐?
Here we go.
If we don't have to walk...
Your wagon awaits outside the tavern, my dears. Get on.
Careful.
We're closing. Last chance.
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said there's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye! Ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big, beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
You bet they are. You can forget all about country bumpkins now.
And are you a big fella from the city as well?
What do you mean?
Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working at a bathhouse. But I have others.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Definitely backside.
Arse? Why's that?
Don't know what I can tell you. Maybe because it's a nice thing and you know how to wiggle them.
You bet we do. If you saw how I could wiggle my ass.
I can... well imagine.
Hear that, girls? He's an arse man.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside. And then we've got to get the word out.
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old men think? What are you doing here? I'm having a steam day in my bathhouse soon. Come and see.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bathkeeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything. Just imagine, the house burns down and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty, anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
You all right?
That fucking whore's son.
Wow. I must admit, you surprised me.
Thanks.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
Not yet.
Marish ran this bathhouse before me. I was like a daughter to him. Before he died, he left the bathhouse to me. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So, I was thinking...
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs.
Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening.
That's good!
Should we try something? We are opening the Kingfisher bathhouse. An unmissable occasion.
That's a bit weak. Try saying...
Should we try something? We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
That's sorted, then. Then we have to recommend our services, so people know...
You have to praise my girls to heart.
So openly. I thought those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber?
Anything you wish for, and much, much more.
Can't we... We have the best bathhouse wenches.
They have skills beyond your wildest dreams.
You're not holding back.
Yeah, there's...
Can't we? Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and...
They'll warm you up from head...
I like it. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them.
Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come.
You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime.
괜찮은데?
I like it. How does it all sound? Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime.
이게 뭐 잘 엮으면 더 좋은 반응이 나오려나?
I'll try to change. We have the...
They have skills.
You know...
Yeah.
I like it. How does it all come to the king? Like nothing. We have the best... They have skills. Be sure to come and... You'll be kicking. You'll miss out.
똑같나 봐.
I'll try... Our bath...
They'll...
I like it. I reckon it's...
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse...
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Den Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the But do it during the daytime, all right? If you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the night.
Right. I'll go round the...
Come back when you're done. In the meantime, I'll...
Here I go.
아니 시간이 너무 늦었는데?
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
That's where you're wrong. If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else. We can do whatever we want.
I will. If he's so much...
There is no... You think I have a problem? Well, you're not shag when it comes to me.
Welcome. What can...
I'd like to...
And what would you...
행지 퀘스트는 끝인가 보네. 이 임무가 얘한테 있는 것 같은데? 얘가 아닌가? 인가?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
대화가 안 돼.
Hey, where's that big...
Greetings.
한 번 더 싸우는 건 뭐야?
I'd like to look...
What are you in?
Would you like to go?
뭐야 이게?
Shall we fight?
Maybe.
I do.
That's that.
For the cross!
Today's a load of rubbish.
Moving, you lazy
You're
bum.
buried.
Face down. Today's a load of rubbish. Rip his guts out.
For the cross!
Grandma could be.
You buried me. Trail it.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
Watch it live.
Take him down. Turn him down. Even our muck.
Hey, you're nuts now.
아이 진짜 반이야
I'm
이게.
just getting started.
Don't be scared. Out the other side of his face. Get moving.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here. We won't come up with nothing new.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does.
Apparently, the city
Go on,
council
then.
is organising
How was
another
it?
collection. for
What can I say? Prague, are they on them?
Cool, huh?
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah, right. Hey.
What good are fortifications you can't
Big
defend?
city.
뭐야?
I'll
별거
tell you.
없는데?
No place like it.
No. I didn't.
끝이야 이게?
Wouldn't contribute,
see
but
you
I'm
around.
not giving
I
them a
apologise.
single groschen.
Good day.
I'll be with you.
What would you say?
Why not?
아이씨 아니
Farewell.
짜증이 없는 거였잖아.
Have no fear.
Lord be with you. Hinnet gave Hogg a peculiar riddle. Old Greaser was known a vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? By the water that gushes shortly after the midday bell.
A vineyard? I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. And the part with the water might be a well? Or maybe a fountain?
Well, thank.
I'm sorry.
Hey, stop fighting!
Filthy vermin.
Lock him up!
People sitting here.
Are you going to do, Lord?
Lord be with.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hopbrink.
Don't think I can't see you.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hopbrink.
I'm sorry. Gather round and listen.
Fountain?
I have to warn you about
Where
the
does the water
greatest
come from?
evil and danger
Here,
on
in the middle of the
God's
city.
earth. Men's cruelty.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hopbrink. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wench... will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hopbrink.
Be careful. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
NPC가 나와야 할 수 있는 건가?
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. I walked through the square shouting it out. Now we just have to wait and see.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
아무도 안 오네.
Welcome to the best baths in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together. We're in deep shit. Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Holy shit.
What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish. Jesus.
Oh, my head's killing it. Water.
Did you hear what I said?
All right, all right. What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about, and since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of... I can't lift them. And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them, so take them upstairs, into the first room on the right.
Oh, upstairs?
And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor, so it doesn't look like such a pigsty. And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now. Clear it up fast, and don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you, and got that?
어디다 놓으라는 거야, 여기?
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
Aye, it does. I didn't have a choice in the matter. Sorry.
I apologize.
We're not going to stand outside today, are we?
조금씩 모자른데?
I apologize.
Christ, pardon me.
Actually, it's more.
I apologize.
맥주잔이 하나 안 보여.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
잠깐만. 시간 제한 있는 거야? 아니 어디 있는지 알아야지. 그리고 이거 바닥은 어떻게 닦음?
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
여기 들어왔네?
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be.
아니
Now let's see the most important part.
아 젠장. 중간에 빨리 하고 저장해놔야겠다. 아니 어디인지 모르겠어. 일단 얘네 다 치우고 한번 저장하고.
So hungry I could eat a horse.
그다음에 하나, 두 개. 여긴 없잖아. 없고. 이렇게. 이거 다 있는 거 맞아? 4개.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
그리고 이걸 어떻게 닦는 건데? 아 여기 있었구나. 이거 어떻게 닦아? 토사물? 토사물이 어디 있나봐. 이거다. 됐나? 오케이. 뭘 야려?
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for a king. I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Come. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
a woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Whew. That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today. And more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
How can I help you?
My body is in...
And what are you interested in, sir?
잠깐만.
What more do they want? This'll have to.
I apologize.
얘네들이랑은 따로 얘기가 없네.
What can I do for... What'll it be?
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to make...
What I really need right.
Great!
이게 뭐야, 할인해준다더니 저쪽에선 20원밖에 안 하는데 여긴 22원인데요? 피당했는데?
I'll gladly pay you.
Great! My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
My. That many times, eh?
큰일
You
나였네.
must really fancy me. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Careful.
여길 어떻게 들어가냐?
Excuse me.
Oh, you booge.
아니 애초에 들어갈 수 있는 그게 없네? 지하로 연결돼 있나?
You look like a learned man.
Oh, what times we live in. This wouldn't have happened but no, my friend. I used to be the high scribe here, but...
And what do you do now? Do you while away the time reading books?
Yes, it certainly is. Nevertheless, I spend my time writing rather than reading.
Here in Kuttenberg?
And why not? Is it forbidden, perchance?
No. I just thought that's what the monasteries are for.
Certainly, but we are living in revolutionary times, and we also need to record things. As I say, let us learn humility and live in the truth of God.
If you were a high scribe, you probably...
Oh, not at all. I was fortunate enough to have traveled the world over and to have... In fact, I was also a notary for our good Emperor Charles. May God give him eternal glory. I have only recently returned here to the city, for I have an important...
And what is your task here? I presume it's to write...
Actually, that's correct. About this town, about the people who live here. But I'm not interested in the extraction methods, but rather in the legal framework of the entire matter.
Perhaps.
In short, I'm perceptive to the legal standards.
Something like a mining league?
Yes and no. The legal code as such has long existed. I would like to complete the work entrusted to me by the councillors. If I succeed...
If you succeed?
Nothing is ever certain, but I firmly believe I shall. And this town surrounding me, it truly helps me to walk through the streets of my youth.
I recently investigated the theft of silver in Horsham.
Interesting. So far, I've not...
Aye. But I probably shouldn't...
So why did you even bring it?
Actually, I'm not sure. I reckon I just wanted to boast a bit.
So, have you found the thief or...
Aye. And it cost a few people their good reputation.
Their reputation? Not their heads?
Exactly.
Yes, that is the most common course of such a crime. An ordinary person. In the end, some smart and high-ranking person is bound to have been involved. After all, if a fool steals, he is caught immediately. And there is then no need...
Tell me, what was King...
Yes. You can tell how wise a man is by looking... And Emperor Charles of Luxembourg was friends with poets. He sought to maintain the status quo. And that was...
Wait.
That the end justifies the means. And the church became quite rich thanks to Charles. Monasteries and bishops have acquired huge estates, and the nobility and the burghers are green. Mark my words, this will not end well. There will...
It's not like the current...
Believe me, when the church gets involved, the struggle for the very soul... Take care, sir.
Go up! Good afternoon.
I'd like to go into the garden.
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say? Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Bis bald, mein Herr.
이러고 간다고?
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan. And now he wants it back all of a sudden?
이건 뭐야?
What if we became friends and you gave me the book?
You're taking a big risk, good man. My father could have your tongue cut out for that kind of talk. He's not too keen on my friends.
That doesn't bother me.
But it's not that easy to become a friend of mine. First, you need to impress me somehow.
이게 뭐가 있네? 잠깐만. 이것도 되지 않을까?
I could write a poem for you.
Love poetry. I have to warn you that my taste is rather refined.
One stolen glance, tender and true, captured my heart, beholden to you. Your beauty and grace, like flowers in spring, as the rising sun, you make the birds sing.
That wasn't bad, good man. You have talent. You deserve a reward.
이건 뭐야?
How about a kiss?
Here, now? In broad daylight?
Why not? We're alone here.
That's what you think. I don't want to make my family angry, and it would be a pity if you came to harm as well.
So you don't want...
If the circumstances were different, who knows? But your charming courtship has made me happy.
I'd like to take Casper's book now.
Of course. That's what you came for, isn't it?
I have the book, so I'll be off.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
나중에 뭐가 있나? 설마 이거 빨간 글씨로 돼 있는 거 기억하라는 거 아니지? 걔 에바야. 메모장에 적어놓으면 모를까?
God be with you. Kuttenberg and the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the city wall. Many of
I'm at your service. What do you do?
Bring me a wine.
A bit shrewd. Work of art.
Havel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Saxony, Bavaria, and so on. The German states, basically.
Wonderful! It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Why is this all sticky?
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the color enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't know till you've tried it. He lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, The poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favorite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
You said you spent time in the German lands. What wine do the local connoisseurs rate highest?
이런.
Anything from the Steinberger vineyard in Eberbach Abbey. It's the largest vineyard in the Holy Empire. It's admirable how they have everything so organized, precise, and measured. Truly a joy to behold.
Yes, yes. The monastic brothers know what they're doing. I can confirm that. I have something from the local monastery as well. We should taste it. Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
와, 씨. 잠깐만. 또 찍어야 돼? 아니구나.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something.
그냥 받을 걸. 아.
Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very good and very red. Besides that, it has a sort of raised taste at the end of the tongue.
Raised taste? What do you mean?
It's
이건
hard to
어려운가 보다.
explain, but it really is very red.
As anyone can see at first glance.
And isn't it?
I drank this particular wine from Eger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Oh, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face. Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets Monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavor that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognize.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman, and I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell, and if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you.
Careful.
I'd like to...
What are you interested in?
음주를 좀 배워놓을까? 음주도 가끔 필요할 때가 있는데.
Great. Let's get...
My respects.
I apologize.
Sorry.
Good day. What would you like?
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, But in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what... We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me?
Of course I mean you.
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do.
All right, I'll give...
I'm the one likely to actually bleed.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seeds...
Where exactly?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't...
How do I get in?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished.
I'm on it.
Good luck. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
책을 뭐 굳이 돌려줄 필요가 있나?
I dealt with Havel, so I don't need the book now.
Aye, but I could really do with it. If I sold it,
아,
I could
책을
pay off at
팔려고?
least some of my debts.
I reckon I've done enough, don't you?
You're right. See you later, my friend. Taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best...
Easy, good horse. Go! Go!
God!
Whoa, whoa. Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't... It's not for everybody. But...
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome.
What's in that building?
Vineyards aren't just vines, and we also need a place to lay our head.
What's the master?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any
What if I'm not...
You have 2 arms and 2 legs. And we have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you...
I understand. I'll be going.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember...
Don't worry.
I have to say that, because... And now you know everything. Fair... Excuse me?
Good to see you.
I'm supposed to report to you.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
Right.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys.
That's great. I was sent to ask...
Oh, it's too late today. The velvet blanket of night is not favorable for our work. Let's leave it for... But I said yes.
All right.
Ah, but of course, I nearly forgot to... As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle as soon as you spot one. Imagine...
If you hand me a slingshot...
We hand out slingshots in autumn. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see in it are clippings and bad plants, which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated.
To tell the truth, lad, I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat.
Where can I lay my...
I shall take you there right away.
What's in this?
This is, of course, the grapes must... As soon as we put the wine in...
Thank you.
That you should.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
아니 뭘 넣는 거야 얘네.
Ka!
The smell. Greetings. Do you need some? Farewell, good sir.
Taste! I'm back. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. Here's your reward.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Farewell. Forget the swill from Burgundy and Tuscany. The best wine comes from... Czech soil! This could come in handy.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meistertechnique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
A tourney?
Genau. It will be by the walls near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. If you want to join, come to mir. It will be good practice for you.
The art of sword fight?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge.
I'd love to learn from you.
Good. I am glad to hear it. Do not be proud, be modest. Pride will come back to haunt, and since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
What about Arne?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for everything, man.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fecht. Bis bald, mein Freund.
You said you'd teach me some kind...
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you. It is called oben abnehmen. First, you attack your opponent. If he blocks your strike, attack his face, as if you were trying to stab. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react. And come, let... Und? Es ist doch gut,
Oh,
oder?
you pooch.
May it serve you in good health, mein Freund.
I'd like to learn it.
Aber ja. If you are interested in ring, this is blow from back of hand. Ja. After a hit von rechts, you lean into next attack. But it is... Oh, verstehst du mich? Und jetzt? Oh ja, ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund. Excuse me?
I want you to teach me, Manhard.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund.
와. 이들 다리 5,000원? 아, 이거 근데 롱소드 공격이네?
Sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
While their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
How did it go?
Careful.
My God, what's taking so long?
Ya read, kidder.
I've come about your Saint.
I
don't have him yet.
I'll read. Take care.
Let's talk about.
Here, what?
How can you work?
It's work like any other. Aye, it's hard work.
Isn't it dangerous?
Of course it is. You just.
I get it.
I'll tell you. Take care and have a pleasant evening.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. What do you need?
What do you?
Happy to be of service, sir.
그 다음에 이거 수수께끼가 이 마을 안에 있다는 것 같은데 어디 말하는 거야? 분수에서 뭘 하라는 건가 여기서? 정오의 종소리 그림자가 진 곳에서
Excuse me. 아
뭔가를 찍어야 되나 말아야 되나? 그 다음에 해야 되는 게 뭐 있냐?
Easy, good horse. Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Whoa!
여기에 낮에 오나? 없는데?
Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Ja! Whoa. Clear off! Fucker! Alert! To arms!
여기 아파.
I'll sort you out.
어이씨.
Not tough at all.
뭐가 있는 건데?
What? Fuck you, horseson! Alert!
이상하네.
Mercy! Spare me! You'll pay. Alert! boy, good boy. You don't want to do that. I surrender! I surrender! Huh? Corva! What the? Attack! Come and help us!
아 젠장.
What's that? I'll show you!
왜 이렇게 안 맞지?
Useless! Do it! Sick! You're dead!
오. 1200원. 근데 뭐 얼마 차이 안 나네. 아, 이걸로 수리 못하네. 피스톨. 아, 내가 일어날 때까지 이거 안 먹히나?
Now you're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Attack! Come and help us!
한 방이네.
does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories?
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
그냥 다 털렸다.
What the... Where am I? And where did all my things go? Jesus. What the fuck is going on here? What's this? Did the night write this?
이게 뭐야?
Not this way. How the hell am I supposed to get out of here?
와, 여기서 여기까지가 너무 긴데? 중간에 세이브가 없어가지고. 물량을 많이 주는 거 보니까 중간중간 세이브 안 하면 안 되나.
More entries. Also written by the night. Looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away. The knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who?
Goes there. I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras. Vade Satana, Inventor et Magisterum. Misfalatiae, hostes humanis.
뭐야?
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off. Even more entries. Christ. He went completely mad. I suppose it's good that he's dead. Ah, everything's here. All right. More journal entries.
오, 이거는 이 버튼 그대로 돌려줘서 다행이네. 아까 저쪽에 다른 길도 있지 않았나? 그러니까.
Henry, what happened down there?
Who are these people with you?
Men from the surrounding homesteads. I told you I'd be bringing help. Now, tell us, what did you...
A mad knight lived down in the mine. He must have completely lost his head and killed your cattle.
A knight? In the mine?
Where's he now?
He's dead. We fought, and I won. His name was Taras Mura. After the accident in the mine, Taras entered into a contract with Father Richard to guard the mine. He spent 5 whole years underground and watched over the pit of hell to ensure nothing ever came crawling out. The locals then brought him food in return.
We never knew anything about a contract.
Father Richard must have feared the locals wouldn't agree to such a thing. So he came up with the contract to guard the pit of hell.
It's true. Father Richard was the only one who knew about Taras.
So this whole time, we haven't been feeding demons, but a knight who was protecting us from them?
And everything was fine until I forbade you. I can't believe I'm to blame for the death of a good Christian. I'll never forgive myself for as long as I live.
Well, you couldn't have known. But it looks like you won't have anyone to punish for the slaughtered cattle.
If the knight was protecting us and now he's dead, what will happen to us now? Who'll protect us from hell?
You should place your faith in God and not try to appease hell. Instead, be good Christians under Father Marion's guidance.
Thank you, Henry. As it is written in the Bible, believe, and your faith will save you. Hellish forces have no power over good...
Father Marion, forgive me for doubting you.
We'll have the mine filled in. And you, Henry, here you are. Go with God. I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Visaka and Rosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Thanks.
Ka! Ja! Go! Ka!
Go!
But...
Go! Go!
Ja!
얘네 안 나오네. 뭐야, 언제 나와 얘? 젠장, 이럴 거면 여기나 가볼걸. 어쩔 수 없다. 기다린 김에 계속 기다릴 수밖에. 근데 안 나오잖아. 어딨냐고. 에라이.
Go.
나오질 않아.
I really need to eat something.
Welcome. My God!
I'll have a look at the...
헬멧이 멋있는 게 없네.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Where would you have learned? To do that.
A criminal and a swindler! Gather round, come and see!
Was möchtest du?
What's new in...
Nicht viel. If you are looking for some Geschäft... Verdammt hochnäsig. Schönen Tag.
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
I need...
Oh mein Gott. I'm awfully hungry.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
No. If meine Frau saw you, gibt's nur Ärger.
What?
Like you people say, trouble.
Does your wife really starve you that much? She doesn't seem such a shrew to me.
Well, I have an ulcer in my stomach and the physician...
God grant you health.
Ausgezeichnet. Wie geht's, mein Herr?
Show me your...
$100원이나요?
Let's talk about... Do you accept?
You must... Aye! Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh, so hungry I could... Your horse.
Quality pieces. Good day to you.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here!
I'm sorry.
Iron and steel!
Closing. Last chance.
Was wünschst du?
Show me you.
I hope.
Would you
이거 누구한테 수리 받으라 그랬지?
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
총기 관련 제작자가 있다는데. 여긴 없나?
could go for something to eat now.
Careful.
When she rinses them. Laundry and nothing but a wet blouse. It's a sight for sore eyes.
You go and rinse your collar. You'll drip. Bleed all over it.
Easy, good horse.
Go! Go!
God. Whoa, whoa.
I'll read, man. Farewell, my friend.
God. Quick. God. Quick.
Go!
God.
Go!
God. God. Whoa, whoa. God.
Go! Go! Go!
God. God. Quick. God. So, this is the road to Billy. Now just to find Hensel and that damn stag. What's that there? Could this have fallen out of the cart? That blood is absolutely fresh. Interesting. A heavily loaded car recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road?
An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far. This'll probably be poor old Hensel. Didn't even bury him, the swine. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard. Oh, nice view. You can see that mill over there from here. Could that mill be hiding something? I'll take a closer look.
누가 갑옷을 잘 입었냐? 다 별로 못 입었는데? 대화 가능한가 얘네? 도적이야. 도적이면 대화 가능 안 할걸?
Attack! Come and help us!
You're finished, dung grubber!
I've been waiting for you.
Show what you're made of!
활 쏠라고? 무엇에서 활을 쏠라고? 끝?
Damn. Poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her.
아주 나쁜 놈들이었구만.
The mill hands. Oh, they've been chopped to bits.
씨, 사다리가 안 타죠. 깜짝이야. 씨.
Calm down,
어?
Paulina. Someone will certainly come. It's not far.
살아있는 사람이 있어.
I don't know what they want, but if they only bound us, it can't be so bad. You'll see.
I killed them. Oh God, my Boshek!
Thanks. Thanks, lad.
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
You can rest easy. The ones outside are dead.
Fucking bastards! Filthy scum!
They attacked you.
Oh, God heard our prayers. But what about Boshek?
My son and two hired hands stood up to them.
I'm sorry.
Mother Mary, what will we do? They killed him. They killed them all. God, my God!
What's your name? I've never seen you here.
I'm Henry. Just passing through.
God be with you. You're welcome to stop by any time. I'd be happy to teach you a few things. I'm sorry.
You said you could...
I did say that.
What are you talking about?
Well, I hope you see the difference between robbing someone...
I understand.
In that case, the rich will still be rich, and the children of the poor people...
So you'll teach me a few...
for a few grosh, what is it you'd like to learn?
아무리 살려줘도 공짜는 없어 이 게임에.
Have you found the rest of that human gang?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp.
옛날에
It's not
걔잖아.
far from here, but there's a horde of them.
Oh, shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our... But since you're here, what do you say? Will you stand...
Remind me, please.
Well...
And what's inside?
I'll tell you...
I can't pass up an opportunity.
I knew! Tugboat will get the horses ready.
가볼까.
So?
There's nothing to plan.
You want to get yourself killed? We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about you.
Can't be...
Enough! You want to get revenge, don't you?
Exactly. Blockhead.
가자. 그냥 조져버리면 돼?
Don't dare bleed to death before I kill you! True blood! Yeah! Slice him up! Wanker!
This won't end well. That'll teach you.
It's done. The camp is... You feel better now?
Yeah, not at all. Try looking around here a bit. Where are you hiding it, you bastards? Infernal thieves! Where are you hiding it, you bastards? Where can it be? Bloody humans. Where can it be? Nothing.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here, quickly! Oh, thank God. We're saved.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what...
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his two grieving sons, in particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too
And how is this related?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in Sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and proved...
Except on the way.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg.
I know what it's like to bury a father.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our... Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets. But then we will stay here for a while. Until then...
May God be with... Whoa!
이제 몇 개 안 남은 것 같은데? 그냥 탐험가를 찍을까?
What will it be?
Do you need help with it?
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard... Anyway, old Markow's...
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet's shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor hair.
Keeping his nose to a different grindstone, then?
You could say that. As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool, give him a young woman.
How do I get...
Head southwest till you reach the river. Then it's a huge mill in the middle of nowhere. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
What would you like?
How you doing?
You asking about business?
Well, maybe I'll...
Well, I suppose, but these days people are quite weird.
I suppose that has something to do with the Hungarian army.
Exactly. Now everybody watches their tongue and their supplies because of them. It's been a bit quiet lately. But that...
Greetings.
Folk are saying you need help with some...
Yes, it's true.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to
Yeah, but first...
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlitz and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here when someone discovers something like this. But it's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have...
이 뭐야?
I'll deliver...
Thank you. And as I promised...
Who is this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess...
But they won't let me into the...
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlet's, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near Kutton. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right...
Why do you need a middleman to deliver the message?
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlets to Vlashim, not besides. Folks from the village are already spreading all sorts of rumors. They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. If I were to leave now, it would look like the church, and I certainly...
What else do you know?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like... People think they're dragon. I keep trying to explain to everyone. I mean, St. George killed a dragon, but I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilani.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All I want is to help the locals to not...
That's why you're writing...
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me...
Thanks.
You're welcome, son. Till we meet again.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
여기밖에 없는데.
May God give you health, sir.
깜짝이야. 아, 정토리 울렸는데 날씨 흐려가지고 그림자가 안 보이는데요? 여기 있었으니까 해가 어디로 들어간대? 해가 여기 있으니까.
Greetings, sir.
Was möchtest...
So you're insulting me too now? Ah, sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
이 건물인 것 같은데.
Christ.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Nobody's opened this door in ages. It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar. This must be it.
아.
Check soil.
Taste the delicious...
Come on then. I'll show you.
What do you need, bud?
Show me your...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What's new in...
Try asking at the Kingfisher bats. I
우리
hear the
동생 보고
proprietor
참.
has some trouble.
Betty?
Aye, that's the one. But that's all I know.
Aye, I'll do...
And that's about...
Sounds interesting.
Excuse me.
This one is sharpened already.
비내검인데 별로 좋지가 않네.
Sharp as a razor.
Good afternoon.
I see you're on your feet.
Yeah. Yeah.
What about the eye?
Good, Heinrich. I only see cloudy for a day or two. I see the world with new eyes now. Healing skill of Master Ibicus is great. And I think my injury teach me discretion and...
Those are wise words. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet.
Ja. When I get enough groschen, I would...
I'd like you to teach me about swordplay.
Kein Problem, Mann. Tell me what you want to know. We have to make a living.
I'd like to practice my wrestling. What do you say?
Vernünftig. Sehr vernünftig. A very hard kick in the axe is enough, but the best way to take out an arm, learn to wrestle good, and you will... Also.
Go fuck yourself!
I need something to eat.
Schönen Tag.
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
I'd like to help you.
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there?
Well, fine.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram.
I will. But I can't guarantee he won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich.
When's the last time I ate something?
I apologize.
Welcome. If I don't have it, I'd be happy to get it.
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry is just... That's going to be a little bit of a
아니
problem.
맨날 퀘스트템을 어디다 갖다 팔아버려.
Who'd you give it to?
Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
We'll see about that. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easier. It might already be buried a bit, but if you did...
I'll go take a look. But if you're playing games with me, heaven help you.
I swear! In the rubbish heap by Routard's.
I really need to eat something.
Easy, good horse.
Whoa!
Greetings to you.
Damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush?
이거 구라 같은데? 아이 진짜 뒤질래?
Sick!
들어와 일로와. 아니 좀 아씨 어디야? 없는데? 하는 데가 없는데? 버그인가? 아니 여기 있어야 될 것 같은데 미치겠네.
Nothing.
100% 없지.
How is that possible?
넌 뒤졌어 이제.
Unless Emran played me for a fool. I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place.
공평한데.
There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me.
뒤졌다.
I won't stand for that. Nice and safe.
Hey, you nearly ran into me!
Ow! Whoa, whoa.
Clear off, you yokel.
You bastard!
God, you really went digging through that.
Smell wasn't here before.
Stop fucking around and tell me where that sword is.
You want it? Well, fine. Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into two pieces so you wouldn't argue with...
You broke it! You bastard!
Watch your mouth.
Well, go ahead and try...
Then come outside, you... Now you're gonna get it!
That's quite enough. Who's that madman?
거지 같은 놈이. 야.
What the hell? Hey! Did something happen? Wake up!
Excuse me.
What? Why am I on the ground? Shit.
까불지 마라.
Was ist los? Looking for something?
I hope nothing's missing. No, I have everything. Christ! That stings. At least it stopped the bleeding.
대화 안 되네.
Look out!
Jesus Christ! Pardon me.
이거 그냥 만들면 되지 않아? 이것도 밤이라 대화 안 될 텐데.
Greetings.
Grüß dich.
I brought you the sword.
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was?
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only
Don't like where you're going with this.
take the pieces and put them so nice back to...
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last.
But it's just a Wanddekoration.
All right.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget...
Come on now.
Greetings. Show me your ware.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I've almost got it done.
Excuse me.
Deep shit.
Careful.
Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward. We go now see how it looks in place. Come. It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich und liebe dich herzinnig, als wärst du mir getraut, als eine liebe Braut. Hey, das war gut. Was habe ich gesagt? Excuse me?
My respects.
If they want to avoid unpleasantness.
We can't deal with them so harshly. Has to be a better solution.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Bilani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Belani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslaus? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bilani is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
Why me?
Not anymore. You're in Bilani. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones. Don't forget that helping the church...
What will you do with the bones?
That isn't your concern. But since you're so interested, yes, I intend to
Shouldn't I bring the bones? Then you can decide what to do.
Good heavens, no. There's enough talk about... You'll hand over the bone.
I'll set off for Bilani right away then.
And with you. Thank you. Take care. And would you come...
Certainly. This way, then. Phew. That was quite a discussion, eh? The abbot isn't usually so stubborn. But it's true. Hold on. Have you got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
What's it about?
It's an offer. It'll be worth your while. Shall we discuss it?
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people found dragon bones. You wouldn't make it up, would you? But I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a rare relic in Bilani. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. What do you say?
I'm afraid I don't like the besides. So no thanks.
Suit yourself. But don't expect me to let you farewell.
and burn. Hear ye!
Gaffer keeps getting on about how he smells it, man. It's bull. Yeah, read, kidder.
I've come about yours.
Aye?
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. But next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. Yeah. Take care.
Keep up here. Your money.
Good day to you.
Pussy.
Watch the hot.
You give up. None of your bloody business. Have an excellent chicken in wine sauce.
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbol.
Fantastic!
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hog?
So they put out, we fucked.
He killed Hinek. He didn't mean to, but he did.
That moron. Sometimes he snaps, and then people think we're all like that. And that the guild is just a...
Thankfully, Hinek had a parchment on him that led me to the...
Let me see. I'll copy them. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start...
Here they are.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Taking their time again.
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time...
Greetings.
We'll never be able to decipher...
Dobrodela, but...
Sure.
Take care.
Greetings, sir.
What would you like?
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already? Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kutenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
How much will the tax?
A lot more than I can afford. I already have to think twice before spending a single grosh. I'll have to close down.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a mean, couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no...
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like the best girls, the best wine, and he's never had to pay a single groschen.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say...
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days, I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't...
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. But even those and the leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. But how they'll vote, only God.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him...
Right.
I'd try ask. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then. What can I do for you?
I'd like to use you.
And what are you?
I've heard the girls here can work wonders.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now.
Great!
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that.
음?
Ugh. I'd rather wash Mina's clothes
아,
than this.
옷이 너무 더러워가지고. 아, 여기 저녁에는 문을 닫는구나.
Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to? Light a torch.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you know Jerome Naz,
Nas?
the councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
It can't be so secret that a couple... What'd you say?
How many would that be?
와. 엄청 비싸네.
Do we have a deal?
You really won't... That's a fort...
What about the tub then?
We had to change it.
Why?
All right, but if anyone asks, you ain't heard it from me. Got that?
Don't worry. What happened then?
We had these fleas.
뭐로?
Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff.
I see Adam really...
Aye, he does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city council would tell, and we all got it in the neck from Adam and...
Thanks.
Why did you want to know all of that?
Did I pay you? Yes. So don't ask.
All right then.
What do you want?
I heard Councillor Naz is...
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly?
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks, but this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense, if it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like?
Doesn't like?
He's never complained about anything.
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. I'll have to go now.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of me. Take care now.
Greetings. What do you want?
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
A coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
얘는 특이한 걸 원하네.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Excuse me.
Don't think I can't see you.
That's from working every day.
I want to ask...
I know you do.
I've got a dress for...
Oh, lovely. Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's all yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course. It's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Naz. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Naz comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
You said Naz talks to Adam during bathing. What about? Do you know?
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. Boring stuff, usually. About the city council, about money, blah, blah, blah. I mind my own business.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some picture?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say? Or...
Don't say that. Not even. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Naz would be even more pissed off.
You always ask for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it.
Right. I was just curious.
Thank you for the dress. Farewell.
이 중에 하나만 하면 되는 건가?
Clear off! Do you hear?
진짜.
He's the one! Him!
이쪽인데? 이건가? 아, 얘 왜 여기서 안 움직이냐? 일단 여기 있는지나 볼까?
I see you, you thief.
없네. 어디 있는 거야? 여기도 열어볼까? 아, 여기 위에 또 있구나. 여기도 아닌데?
He must be here somewhere.
What's that? What? You haven't been arrested yet for your thievery?
Show yourself, you crook! Fucking thieves. Same shit, day in, day out.
여기 있네.
That's rank.
와, 이렇게 깊숙이 있다고? 이거 어떻게 해결되나?
It was you!
Easy now. I surrender.
Felt like steal. Return what you stole and pay for the damage.
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
오, 되는데? 아, 그럴 거면 돈 좀 훔쳐올 걸.
Everything's there. Nothing's missing.
Christ! Pardon me.
이거를 다 해야 되나 근데?
You have a kind heart.
Good day to you.
Do you know where I could find some flea-ridden rags?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
Here you are.
Thank you kindly, young man. We have this encampment in the Cobbler's Quarter. Take a look there by the wall behind the biggest tent. There's a big pile of rubbish there, but I saw the kind of covered in flea.
Thanks.
Careful.
I'd rather die
young to go through that.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I'm sorry.
God be with you.
Be careful.
여기가 아닌가 본데?
Today's it happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Well. And bite to your heart's content. Come on. Crawl all over it.
아, 식료품 저장고. 어딘지 모르겠네. 뭐라 그랬더라? 나 또 이 안에 있나?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Where's that beer?
아, 없는데. 와, 못 찾겠다. 잠깐만. 뭐냐. 아, 모르겠네. 아, 여기야? 아닌데? 이거는 그냥 이건가?
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Excuse me. Go home and sleep it off. Good soul, be careful.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more counselor.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in and he's one of the councillors who's likely... He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that...
What about the other councillors?
I've given bribes, unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand.
All right.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit, maybe it'd be best...
All right.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
You have a kind master, eh, Lottie?
There was.
My respects.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because I don't buy it.
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? But only if you
It's a deal.
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin, and I need someone young and strong to take...
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our... Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord. except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the Lord noticed. And
Well, you did, didn't you?
what was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't.
All right.
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, but the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him, and that means settling the dispute under the by comp.
What are the rules?
You don't need to worry.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, but you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great.
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even God's hand.
It won't be my first.
I'm glad.
Where's the duel gonna...
The dueling spot is sick, so we'll go. If you're ready.
Give me a while.
But don't.
사냥용 검을 사야 되나? 거기서 주나?
I'm here for the duel.
I'm glad you didn't leave. Shall we go?
Let's go.
I'm here like we agreed.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
Can't we settle this without it?
What do you have in mind? I'm a nobleman. And as a nobleman, I am entitled. Tuchmacher cheats his customers, and
I didn't cheat anyone. The bailiff could have settled the dispute.
City law is out of the question.
Maybe we could find a peaceful solution.
Well, Tuchmacher.
Have you lost your mind? Are you going...
I'll fight.
I was starting to fear I'd... Shall we begin?
이거 되나? 안 되나?
I see you're fully kitted up.
Are you object?
You in full armor? Does that strike you? Your advantage?
Do you mean to preach? I come from a long and no... So stop blather.
Let's get on with...
Hold your horses. Tuchmacher, how has your champion... Listen here, youngster. You'll fight with what's appropriate for a man of Tuchmacher's status.
사냥용 검이 없는데? 이건 안 되나? 이 숏소드라.
Did you hear that noise?
Be careful.
너무 구린데?
Careful.
My respect. Was willst du?
Show me.
씨.
Maybe next time then.
I'll have a look.
고철이 없어. 아, 이런.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I'll have a jug of wine.
God bless you.
Horseradish here. Delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
왜 안 맞지?
This is almost done. All finished.
씨, 아무리 해도 이게 댐신 올라갈 수 없구나. 레시피가 구려가지고.
That's more like it.
나는
Careful. It isn't safe around here.
We've got enough to. Pots for sale.
이 정도 끼면 되나?
I'm here for...
All right. Will you wait?
All right.
I'm here. My
Sir?
So I'll just...
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor, and I shall win or lose in his name. Let God's will decide the outcome.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
God stand by us.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Lechtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is... The combat shall continue. Are you ready? Begin.
Let's be having you then. Is that all you've got? Out of breath already?
Is that supposed to be a threat? That's right.
끝났어?
You really gave him what for. From the right, from the left, parry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Well done. You were better. But that Tookmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
The best wares on the market.
You have a kind master.
Easy. Good horse.
Come and take your pick.
I should eat something. Whoa, whoa.
May God give you health.
I went to see Tookmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels.
Well, it's not exactly allowed, but the winner is determined by...
Aha! And what did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Oh, don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway...
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here, but there's no sign of him so far.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them. All we can do is wait.
So now we just have to wait till they...
Come back in a few days' time.
I will.
그러면 목욕탕 퀘스트도 끝났고
can't, you bastard!
Lord be with.
Tell me about it.
Don't you have anything? All right. I studied at the university, and let me tell you this.
You mean that?
A great wind, then the rain comes.
Could you stop with...
You're not stupid. There's not much more, except maybe when this is all...
I'm interested...
Plato or...
The Guild.
Right. Generally speaking, at least that's what they like. But if we're the dregs of the city, we... Take care, sir.
I'll get you!
Oh, you mutt.
Easy. Good horse. Go! Go! Quick! Ja! Quick! Quick! Ja!
아니 근데 얘네는 왜 없는 걸까? 밤에도 없고 낮에도 없고. 아, 이게 뭔가 메인 퀘스트랑 게 그 타이밍에만 딱 열리나 보다. 그럼 나는 이거 못 깨겠네. 귀찮게 하네 또.
Someone! Help!
Not tough enough on your own.
And at the dawn of the seventh day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing.
뭐야, 나
I
이러고
was just
나왔어?
thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up
왠지
the ghost.
아프더라.
Don't mention it.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are definitely
worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into
또
gold,
헛소리하네.
and all sorts of other... All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
이런 걸 왜 파는 거야? 이런 거 어디다 쓸 데가 있나?
I think I'll be going now.
뛰면 나오나?
How goes it, innkeep?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shit...
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
And how many of them are there? For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen for that. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods. And who knows how many of them are there? A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. Former soldier, they say.
Eggman?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg with a single blow. But I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. Got breath like a beggar's ballsack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
I'll take care of that.
By yourself?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader.
Damn it, lad. But if you manage...
You said something about a camp.
Yeah. They're always yelling at me to go and... You must go northwest from the village. Across a stream and then around the big yard. A bit further. Still in the same direction.
Hold on. I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits. Led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. Maybe you'll find it...
Fine. I'll take it.
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me...
fear not.
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any coffee, so...
Greetings.
Greetings.
Careful!
Go! Go! Ja! Whoa! Whoa!
Right.
Show what you're made of. I've been waiting for you, wanker! Show your stuff. No, show what you're made of. Fuck. this stuff!
I need to plow too, you know. What if you missed a bullet on the road? What do you need, my
So I was in Eggman.
Damn! I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
You need not fear him any longer. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake. That's Eggman's pilgrim hat.
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
Now about holding a mass for that pilgrim. If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way.
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God...
Greetings.
Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold.
Greetings.
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
You're supposed to destroy the bones after I bring them to you.
Destroy them? Very well. I'll do what the abbot asks.
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further.
Well, get to work.
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him.
I know Father Gerhard.
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all. He also spoke about Sigismund.
What's that schemer up to now? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get them.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him. He wanted to make a name for himself. But this isn't what he expected. You'll have to go to him and convince him.
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here.
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably...
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point.
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you...
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
The father here knows nothing. Leave him be. If you're interested in those bones, you can ask elsewhere.
Did I not tell you to keep your nose out of this? Unless you want me to teach you some manners by force.
Who are you calling a brat? Come on then. I'm waiting.
I'm not going to waste my time on you.
Coward. And what about those goons of yours? They act like tough blokes, but is that all they can do? Can they even speak?
They know how to make fools like you regret that. Get him!
You're mine! There's no escape!
뭐지?
Well, that's that.
For the love of God, how could this have happened? How could someone be so violent, and quite unnecessarily?
Yes, I haven't a clue. I don't like people like him. They hold nothing sacred. I've known a few bastards in my time, but that Leopold takes the prize.
Let him who is without sin cast the first stone. Even someone like him could be led back to the right. I just pray to God that happens before
What do we do? Now that
you've got to find the bones as quickly as possible and go and see Vashek the woodcutter.
You all right, brother?
I'm fine, thank you.
What do we do?
You've got to go and see...
I'll be on.
May God what?
Thanks.
Till we meet again.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Jesus Christ be praised.
You silly doggy.
Don't be a coward.
Excuse me?
Are you Vashek? The woodcutter who...
Jesus, why the fuck do you... Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door. There was some fellas here. The bighead asked questions. And what's it got to do with you, anyway?
Are you the fellow who found those bones?
What the hell? Aye.
I need to find those bones.
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what?
No, nothing like that. I take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out and you'll be left in peace. Who's been asking about...
Everyone.
I don't mean the villagers.
Ah, right. Well, and then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well, I thought it best to just straight out tell...
Where did you find...
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods.
You don't remember?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the... So, I took one and scut...
You took a bone with you? What does it look like?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing...
Can you at least describe...
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp. And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed...
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it, but so I waded through the water for a while, till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then there was this massive rock in the stream. And I didn't feel like climbing. I'd gone a long way by then, so I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards
겁나 복잡하네.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump. Then I went around some thick bushes. I went past it all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I walked along... Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right. How come you...
The thing is, I heard there was precious stones to be found on the bed of...
And did you find...
Nah.
Why did you go towards Messeles from the stream?
I just work...
That's not much.
Sometimes you know what I mean. Nobody minds.
All right, then. Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
Right, here it is.
Quick! Go! Go! Ka! This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream. The stream across the path. I have to turn here and go upstream, and then left alongside the stream.
I'll get you.
Holy shit, I'd have been shredded to pieces.
It was nothing, really.
Nothing? No, no. Here, take it. And thank you. I'm sorry.
여기 아닌가? 씨, 저게 방패 맞네.
No shot.
Do it!
Show your stuff.
This is it. This is the place. So where are those bones? Here it is. This has to be the place. But the
이런
booze aren't here. Shit.
아, 이제 가야 되는데.
Praise the Lord.
What's going on?
I'm here about the boat.
Excellent, my son.
Sorry, brother, but by the time I found the place where they've been...
What's to be done? I appreciate that you tried to help me. It will probably be best if I go and see him myself.
Isn't there something more?
I think not. I hope you did everything to the best of your ability. May God protect...
Till we meet again.
뭐야, 이렇게 끝이야?
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
어쨌든 그러면 여기까지 합시다.